Boy, it sure helps if I hit the right scene the first time. Let's dial summons back here and talk to the good people out there. Hello, hello, my name is Jay Edgar. I'm doing a little bit of a bonus stream. It's gonna be one of those weekends where I say that I've been on stream for X amount of days in a row again, but that's what you do when you're this. Don't forget, we are streaming twice tomorrow. We're streaming the episode regular at noon to 2. And then we're going to restream it again from 6:30 to 8:30. That is Central Time. Keep that in mind. It's going to be a restream, so we're not going to be able... It'll be a recording, Cherry Round had mentioned some of that last night, asking if this was real or a recording. That was real last night, but what we see at 6:30 tomorrow night is going to be a recording of what we do real at noon Central Time. So make sure you check that out, and of course we'll be back playing this game a bit more on Tuesday, but we're going to take some time out of this, spending the weekend batching it alone, and couldn't think of anybody else that I would rather spend my weekend with my Twitch audience. So let's go ahead and get this started here. Excuse me. I've been sneezing this morning, so I got that little bit of raw in my throat again. Oh, look, Steam wanted to update. I guess we'll talk for a little bit here then. Never fails. Yes. Listening to those mellow beats of Stephen Ignoramus. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, DLive, and Periscope for Twitter, so go ahead and check us out. Of course, live chat is functional when it wants to be between Periscope and here. Oh look, it already showed up. It'll be a little bit coffee here in the beginning, unfortunately. Here. But you hear those dulcet piano tones, so it's going to be just about time for us to get started. More of this all set up here so that the copyright people over at YouTube don't panic and kick me out. We'll get rid of the stream monitor too now that we've got everything going here. Of course, we've got the chat sitting up over here to my left. Go ahead and get in the live chat if you want to. Leave us a follow. Leave us a like over on DLive, Twitch, YouTube. Leave us some lemons over on DLive as well. We got to throw a shout out, and he's not here to throw a shout out to. We got to throw a shout out to Ron Helton, who threw an ice cream at me at the very end of the stream last night. So I saw that after I signed off, and thank you very much, of course. But I think it's time for us to get started. Switch that up. Put all that up to the top so I can see all your wonderful messages as we go along. Yeah, I got plenty of fluids over here, so maybe we'll have a little bit of coffee and that'll soothe everything up here. Now, where we last left off, we were doing a bit of exploring. I was hoping to get enough of a level up that we could start playing Animal Friend. So I don't have to worry about the Night Stalkers anymore, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Also don't know why my full screen isn't capturing over on... There it goes. Alright, let's get started. I know right now we're going to want to run them out of, run the commissary out of ammo, or not ammo, but caps, so we can turn around and have it restock. That's going to be a big thing here. I think the first thing we're going to do is go check on the dogs that I didn't check on before. Maybe we'll go run the simulation again. Actually, I think that'll be a good idea. Let's go run the simulation again. Apparently the script extender didn't work as well as we wanted it to. That's fucking lame. At least the full screen loaded up faster this time. See, I want to get Animal Friend before we go to that one. Oh goodness. We might have to go in and change the game. This is going to get really annoying in a hurry if this is a significant problem. Let's start from here and see if that works any better. Yeah, it does, actually.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
I'll jump in there and see how irradiated we get. Oh. Now what? Bitch. Oh, let's see if I have any right away. I do. Not as much as I would like, but I do have some. Can't jump up on those. Whoa. Well, we got stim packs. Where are you going? Yeah, you're awful tough when there's a Night Stalker standing next to you. I thought I hit both of those already. Apparently I didn't. Now that we have Muggy, there's going to be a bunch of other stuff we can get out of here too. did that all that already. Oh, we do want the camera. Because the toaster wants the camera. Oh, scrap electronics. We got plenty of those. Apparently those vacuum cleaners don't count as appliances either, which is lame. Take that. Alright, so enter residential Cyberdog guard test. What we wanted to do.
Now, let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein Watcher, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you bury it. Okay, but down. Stop it.
Look, I've got another LAER that I can use to upgrade that one. Oh. You know what else?
Gabe! No! His cyber...
Excuse me.
It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in...
10? Boros? Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7. 6. Halfway to destruction, measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
4, as in 4 billion. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your free velocity.
Mobius!
Now they want to send scorpions after me.
As in we. As in we are in trouble. I didn't rhyme.
2, as in too late. As in I see you as one now. I hope it's glowing right now in your face. I end you.
Oh, we're gonna die again. That would be amazing. Alright. Bring that up. And 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 that up. Everything's at an even 5. I actually want to throw some points into that. And throw the rest of my points into that for right now. And we're going to use that. Now the Night Stalkers won't be a problem anymore. Don't get me wrong, they'll still be dicks, but they won't be a problem anymore. Alright. Throw that over to optimize. There are some other things you can find in here too. It's not great. We got the big treasure. Ashtray and a baseball, we don't need any of that. Scientist glove though, that'll be nice. Alright, so that was where we came in. The backpack is going to be full before we know it. Locker. We don't do drugs, so we don't need fixer, but we'll take it because it's worth caps. Can't get into that house. A bunch of currency though. I'm gonna analyze that. I don't know if I can use that for anything or not, but of course, we already know what's up there because we've been up there before. I think that's it. I think we're gonna get ambushed.
Eureka! Robo Scorpion, attack! You won't escape me!
Look at all the auto-inject stim packs we're going to get. We actually probably should go and take care of that pretty soon. And we are going to get ambushed again. I think at the top of the stairs, if I remember right. Well, let's go ahead and do that.
Tail locking on. Go, my I see. Oh, he's my Robo Scorpion, will you?
Better right. More in here. We're gonna get hit here.
The lobotomizers retrieved count them, two of the three technologies. My Robo Scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Where are you running to? Alright, I think that's all of them. Apparently not. Alright, now is that everything?
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
First thing we're going to do is throw a little nap on.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me. Oh. Oh, please, please. Oh.
Got any more sweet? What? Oh, yeah. What's the haps? What's the haps?
Found a sound wave
Right
file for it.
on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
There we go. That is the one that we want right there. Because that'll knock anything back that tries to get in our way. Let's see, what else can we do here? Let's make more lead. Let's not do that for right now. What we will do is so pretty much at this point, as long as I keep myself in primers and powders, I will never run out of lead. In fact, just because I have so many. We'll just do that.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet
Well, hell. I
tones of a light opera.
Oh, I should have probably done that the other way. That's right, I can do that too. Grab a couple more of those. Because they're always helpful.
Forceps, nurse.
Let's see. Well, we can drop that. Should get some cash out of that. Put some of that away. Unfortunately, we're not going to get too much more weight back out of this. Some, but not a hell of a lot.
This man's got a severe case of shoe lung.
We can drop that. Not that. This one. We'll sell the scrap electronics just because I don't want.
Might I be of
and I don't
service,
use them
sir?
for anything, so.
Very.
It's not worth a lot, but we can get rid of some of it anyway. Yeah, I didn't know if that was going to do anything or not. We'll call it there. Let's go do the next test. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Since we can do the DNA preservation without getting ripped apart by Night Stalkers, let's do that first. Oops. Where's the security code to disable the force field? So, still need to get that. We'll go do that yet too. But first,
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Now see, because I got an animal friend, now they don't fuck with me. Ooh, stuff. Ooh. Take the drugs too. Yeah, if I hadn't taken that perk, this would be a hail of bullets right now that I didn't really want to go through. Ooh, throwing. Oh, it's throwing X's. Lame. That is an interesting idea too, an interesting question to ask. Nice. That's right, you can do that in this game. An interesting question to ask is if you cross a cold-blooded animal and a warm-blooded animal, do they give live birth or do they have eggs? And it appears in this game they've decided that they need to have eggs. And I'm going to raid all of their eggs, and they're not going to do a goddamn thing about it. Nope. A dog bowl, because that doesn't do anything. Oh. That's interesting. We'll take that. Absolutely. At this point, give me more gumdrops. I want more of those. Take something nice for the auto dock too. That's lame. That's going to put me overweight. Like that. Let's put some back. We'll come back for some more of this. We'll do that though, as long as we're here. I got this funny feeling I'm gonna walk out here and I'm gonna... not run into Robo-Scorpions. That's a miracle. Let's see, what else can we do? We can crash the desktop. I feel like we need to take some time and change the title of the stream to Crash This Desktop. I guess this means that Seawall and I are going to have to sit down and figure out the fucking stutter remover.
Might I be of service,
Alright,
sir?
let's see what I can get out of this fucker.
Very good.
I'm gonna stash those. And that. Okay, I'm only dropping those because they're worth so much. Otherwise, I would keep those. Alright, Muggy, where are you? There you are.
Oh, please, please!
If you know what the word proletariat means, do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a kind.
I should stock up on these nails too, because I know that's gonna work. Yeah, we're a little ways away from Lonesome Road, but we still at some point possibly should start thinking about that. Let's see. I mean, if I'm gonna just bind all of this scrap metal laying around. Stash those too, I think. Lunare, welcome. How we doing? You know, I just played it for the first time a couple years ago. And just last year I did all the DLCs for the first time. I did it off screen, of course, but yeah, this is a lot of fun. stash some of the rest of this stuff. I've not played the new games, so I can't answer that honestly. I mean, I've seen other people play the new games, but I haven't. I've never played 76. My laptop won't handle 76. But yeah, I mean, this is a masterpiece. It's amazing, absolutely. And I cheated, unfortunately. I just took Animal Friends, so we can walk around without the night. Well, let me rephrase that. We can crash to desktop and then walk around without the Night Stalkers getting up our asses. Yeah, my laptop won't do 4. I don't have enough processor or video card for it. At least you can play the better of the two. Honestly, as a Diablo player, somebody who's cut his teeth in video gaming on Diablo, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, well, not so much 3, but definitely Diablo, Diablo 2. I like Fallout 3 better than New Vegas. The Explorer dungeon diver aspect of that game, I found that a lot more satisfying than this game. Not to say I don't like this game, but Fallout 3 definitely fits my playstyle better. I will take all of this, not the flower. Should I take the flower? Should I try it and see what it does? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't do anything. I don't know. I did a crafty character. Are you excited for Diablo 4? No, I have not been playing Diablo games because of what they did with what the fuck was his name? The kid over in Hong Kong. Or not Hong Kong, but wherever the hell he was. Taiwan. I decided that Blizzard didn't need my money or support anymore. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's the one. Blitzchung. I do miss it. And it probably wouldn't hurt or be the end of the world if I like played the old ones, since I've already spent the money on them, but like Diablo 3 is connected to their online, so I mean they'll get credit for the advertisements and whatnot when I go onto the launcher. And no, no. That was wrong. They keep feeding me ECPs. I am going to have to bust out my laser RCW. Because I like the laser RCW. but it was just so hard to find ammo for it for so long. Oh, another throwing axe. Why don't you give me big axes? I would so much prefer the regular size axes. Ooh, a camera. The toaster will be pleased. Did I get the other 3 that I dropped earlier? Only Blizz games were on Steam. I think they are on Steam, but yeah. I did get them. Because yeah, I'm playing this through Steam. We're around a room again here. It's pretty soon. I think that's it. Yeah, we hit that already. The second worst company behind Blizzard and from EA. I've never had a problem with Bethesda. I know a lot of people have. I have never had a problem with them. Except for 76.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Hey look, a Night Stalker that's not attacking me. And don't tell me how to feel, I will stand on the green pipes if I fucking want to. Ooh, there's stuff down here. I don't think I have room for stuff. Hey, that's not gonna do anything to that guy, is it? Can't carry any of that currently, but we'll come back for it. NCR support. No, Desert Ranger is this one. Long predating the NCR. This is... Let me get somewhere else. No, this is the Desert Ranger armor from Honest Hearts.
Oh, please, please!
Please!
Tell me you brought me some...
Predates the NCR. Yeah, this is the armor that the father in the hills, or the father in the caves brought in when he was going into Zion Valley before the Great War happened, before they nuked the entire planet.
Got any more What? Oh,
Let's see what else I can
Might
do
I be
here.
of service, sir? Very.
store that. I don't want to ditch that, but it's really valuable. That I'm going to hang on to. I might have to start stashing some of this food though. Alright. 3,000 caps to go. Guess I didn't get any scrap metal this time through. Hiccups. Implant C13 is now available for surgical installation. Implant Y3 is now available for surgical installation.
You require some additional services?
I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Install implants is what I want to look at here. So I mean, we've got the caps to do it, and we'll probably get some more throughout the DLC. And we are going to be running into Cazadors back in the Wasteland, or yeah, no, in the Mojave. So I think we're going to do that. I know I got stingy the last time. I didn't want to spend the caps, but I mean, as much as we were able to just pull off just now, we've got a ton of caps. Speaking of which, we need to ditch a few other things here. I think. I have one of those already? Sure, it'd be cool if I did. Of course I don't. Oh, we do need to go back to the Yangtze camp too, because there's an upgrade over there as well. I think there was a bunch of other stuff that we can process too. That one. Call that the rest.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again?
Yes, I have. Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
so much more.
And now, yeah, we can go do that too. With less worry. There's something in here though that I must have missed, because I was looking it up off mic a little bit, just seeing how to get all the rest of the upgrades for everything. See if any of these bastards have respawned. No. No respawning here. Oh, I do need to go back and collect the spoils though first. I don't know where it was, but it was somewhere. Take those. Alright. Let's see. Thought it was down here, but apparently I'm wrong. You've got a proton axe. You are? Alright, where is he? I know there's a proton axe carrier over here. I saw it. What the fuck was that? Want that proton axe. Let's see, I think I picked up something that I didn't want. Yes. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. So I just came back. From there. And I was following these pipes back. Stuff. Which means... maybe. Crash the desktop! Fuck you. Oh, how lame is that? Somebody cleaned them up already. That's super lame. Alright. What do we want to do now? That's right, we need to go to Little Yangtze. Because there's stuff over there. I've rated most of this. But as long as we're here, oh, we'll snag the toaster too. I'll make the toaster dude happy. I mean, with that, now we can go snag all these clipboards that we see rolling around the place. We'll get those all processed. They'll give us some other crap for that. What do you got for room? 202. See if we can crash the desktop again. My Indian name is Crashes to Desktop. Oh, that's just paperweight. That and that the first time. Oh, there were more clipboards and shit in here. Was I wrong? Or am I thinking of someplace else entirely? Oh, I bet you it was the X8, that's what it was. We'll be doing that after we go and unload again. Yeah, no pencils and clipboards in here. But we will go and snag all of the ones that we can find. After we're going to crash the desktop and unload our backpack.
Greetings, citizen. Fan. Won't that...
Let's see, do I have anything for you?
Please, please!
You fucking grown yet? Jeez. Oh, for sure I'd be long done with that by now. Oh, and we got a toaster too.
Got any more sweets? What? Oh, yeah.
Have you been poking at the other light switch? You know she's riddled with viri, don't you?
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
Nothing is full strength in here. That's gonna need to get fixed though. Which is gonna be lame. 'Cause that means we're gonna have to start this whole process over again. Which I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, we are gonna be stacked. Especially if the vegetables grow again. We are gonna be fucking stacked.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. See if I can't run that guy out of caps first so he restocks, and then I'll do it. we'll actually finish one of those out too. Let's see, what else we got? That's full. That's full. I think the commissary is about to run out of money.
Might I be of service, sir? Very.
Yep, you're out of cash.
Might I be of service, sir? Very.
Alright, with that, the commissary is out of caps. We're gonna go take the next test. I'm gonna stash some more sarsaparilla in here. So we can carry more out. Because now that we've got the mulching functionality, not yet. I was gonna sleep first. Let's do that. Actually, do want to get well rested. Do that. see, a clipboard, a pencil, another pencil. Anything over here? Yes, a pencil. Yes, please. Now, one of those. Alright, door to the kennel is locked. We can't get into there. We can run through this maze and gather up all the... We've left a bunch of stuff behind in here. We were running out of room after the test. That's the kennel, and we can't go there. There's the canine test area that we blew up. sort of feel like we're kind of leaving a rain of destruction in our wake. Hey, John is here. John, welcome to my mid-afternoon stream. I'm not doing anything exciting right now. I'm just kind of cleaning up all the crap that we left laying around because we didn't have room for it at the time. Not all the crap either, just the useful stuff. Like this pencil, for instance. Highly useful. Hey, where the hose at? I'm surprised you're not arching, John. You come up here, we'll go shooting. An unholy love between a lobotomite and a robot. Hey, look, another pencil. Hey, look, another pencil. Camera. None of that is useful. Hey look, dog's playing poker. So you want to do all this now and empty it back out before we take the test? Because once we come back out, we will not have space again. Especially considering I intend to empty out the library while I'm in there. Clipboard. Cigarette. Not the ashtray. Hey look, that's all that stuff that I left behind. Because I was out of room. I knew I left some stuff in here. Leaving a trail of ruin in your wake is the best way to know where you've already been, like the trail of breadcrumbs and hands under. I like that. Did that yesterday. It posted a new archer. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, come up here sometime. We'll go do some arching. Up deep in the North Woods, where no one will hear you scream. No wine. Oh shit, how did I miss those? I like those things. Even if they're drained, I have Vigilant Recycler. Alright, let's go empty this out. No. Not this way. This way. To the exit. There's bodies littered everywhere. Alright, let's see if we can crash the desktop again. I don't know if it's soon, but I know that he's gonna come hang out at the DNC with me, which, oh, I can't wait. I want to see if Milwaukee really burns like fucking jerks.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
I have seditious materials for you to
Fantastic,
process.
citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Aw, I can't do it all in one step.
Greetings,
fucking lame.
citizen. Ready to... Fantastic. Won't that...
Hey, look, I'm overweight again.
Got any more
Got some toasters for
Well,
you.
well.
Which is
What
a
have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
That is going to be in July, I believe it is. I'll look up the dates again, but yes, I'm absolutely going, because it's only an hour away from here. Well, hell, that was enough to bring me back up. Get some nails. 'Cause I got plenty of lead. For when I get the nail gun eventually.
When I finally got it down, I was so happy. Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
I love this guy. Here, take whatever you want. Oh, he's got ammo for me too.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some
Dude,
coffee
if it goes to a contested convention or they rob Bernie again, you are going to want to be here. I'm going to tell you that right now. You are 100% going to want to be here. And make sure you carry. Make sure that you have reciprocity and you can carry in this state.
Might I be of service, sir?
Like to buy some
Very
things. Oh, you haven't restocked yet. That's fucking lame. Alright. You're correct. Technically you can carry anywhere, but I'm going to tell you what my old man told me. I'm not coming and bailing your ass out. And given the fact that it's going to be the DNC, security is going to be hard. They're not going to let you get away with shit. I can't get any more ammo yet because he won't restock and give me a primer box yet. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. That's what I have to say. 156. I can repair those out and sell them. Once they actually give me something to sell against. Don't count on that. dislike going to that part of Milwaukee. Well, mind you, I've been there before. I just dislike it. Let's go do the test. See how many books we can bring back with us. Books and clipboards and crap, oh my. Just bodies everywhere. Yeah, I've been here. Knowing the DNC and the MPD, not very friendly. I know where you're going with that, but do the advanced test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Utilize the field disruptor capacitance module for the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Protectrons and basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Enter. Alright, area loaded.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Sonic emitter data. Download EM Pulse Wave module. Yes! Attached to this message is the data I collected regarding EM Pulse Wave module's effect on your force field emitters. I'm sending the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this on to Olin as soon as you can to determine how we might shield our emitters from the weapon's EMP effects. Dr. Kalis. I will take all of the energy cells. You're not going to like that very much. Dinky the dinosaur. I will take all of that sweet, sweet free ammo. Then we're going to come back to the basic test and see if it's still there again. No. Don't care about any of that. Take one of those though. So much sweet ammo. And other stuff.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Oh, yes, please. I'll take that.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
The battle cry of the left in this country. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Robot, I'm gonna make you really unhappy in a little bit here.
Scanning for hostiles.
Look at all that stuff. Ah, fuckers, you can't do anything. No, they take that shit seriously at the MPD. They're not gonna... Did you know that the DNC is trying to convince the city of Milwaukee to leave the bars open until like 4 in the morning in honor of the DNC being there? Let's turn the turrets on everything. It does, but it begs the question, why don't they just do it all the time then? I mean, if they can do it for a special event, why just not always have it like that? I mean, I would. If I could roll back the laws that far, I wouldn't stop at just the event. Hey look, I only have one word left. Did I do this one? All that for that.
Step into the open and identify yourself.
I'll step you into the fucking open.
Have nothing to fear. False alarm. Standing down.
You know, it'd be way cooler if you actually gave me a Sunset Sarsaparilla and just instead of just fucking empty bottles everywhere. Fuck your hoe ass easel.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
That was fun. What else can I clean up out of here? More
This
clipboards.
area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Yeah, you proceed with your fucking search protocol.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Scanning for hostiles.
We're gonna down some aid items. Both to free up some weight.
Scanning for hostiles.
I'll scan for your hostile.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Oh, that's been the frustrating thing with this this tavern thing.
Scanning
Like the
for
Tavern
hostiles.
League is huge into getting this done, obviously, because they're gonna make a
Please
butt
step
ton of
into
fucking
the
money
open
off of
and
it.
identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have
But
nothing
yeah,
to
once
fear.
again, why not A, do it all the time, and B, I mean, this is the same organization that is coming down on, like, what we have out here is we'll have a bunch of farms that'll actually, to supplement their income, because farming is a dying income breed. So what they'll do is they'll go ahead and they'll rent out their, because it's really big to get married out in the country out here. So they'll go and they have their wedding and the reception out on these farms. People will rent them out for people to come out and have that rustic feel, that rustic vibe, and then of course they can party however the fuck hard they want, because nobody will be around for miles to hear it. But then of course, yeah, they'll be serving alcohol on there. And the Tavern League, the same one that's trying to get rid of the last call in Milwaukee for the DNC right now, is also coming down like a ton of bricks on these farms because they're serving alcohol on site. And they're doing it internally. I mean, they're not... they'll get either a catering service to do it, or half the time they'll just provide it themselves. That's why I'm pissed off about it.
This area clear. Proceeding.
Yeah, it is
with
awesome
search
to be able to do that while you have a special event going on, but I mean, come on, guys.
Scanning for hostiles.
Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Richie Ball Lover Marcus, English F-, Math F-, Science F-, History F-. The dumb thing about alcohol laws in my county is that stores can't sell alcohol after 2 a.m., but they can start selling it again at 7 a.m. There's only 5 hours a day that they can't sell it. That's actually a lot easier than it is here. Here, depending on your county, some of them have it earlier and some of them have it later. In this county, Rock County, you can sell wine and liquor until 9 p.m. You can sell beer until midnight. That's packaged, if you're taking it off the shelf and bringing it home to drink. If you're in a bar, obviously, you can sell all beverages until 2 o'clock in the morning, depending on city ordinances. And then you can't start up until 11 o'clock the next morning again. And we're still the drunkest state in the Union.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
You're going to be real disappointed in a few seconds.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Okay, I'm going to go hunt that Protectron down just because I'm sick of fucking listening to him.
Hostiles.
We'll take that because a toaster will like that. Right, but you can't take the locks off the convenience store again until 11 o'clock here.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no
Right.
swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs or brilliant lines. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Alright, where's the other one? There you are.
Scanning for hostiles.
Yeah, if I really wanted to right now, I could just clean out all of these books.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
But I know I'm going to run out of room if I do. I think I'm going to run out of room anyway, but I know I will. Oh, that's for Muggy. Retrieve Sherry O'Bannon's schedule. After school schedule: ballet Tuesday and Thursday 4:30 to 6:30, pep squad Wednesday 4:15 to 5:15, tutoring center volunteer Monday 4:15 to 6. Sounds fascinating. Hey, look, a pencil.
Scanning for hostiles.
Hey, look, a headless cyber dog.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Alright, I've about had it with that Protectron.
Scanning for hostiles.
No, bars close at 1 a.m. in Florida, John. You have to remember, Central Time is the only proper time zone.
All clear.
Holy shit, those things are heavy. Oh, sure, you restock everything else in this simulation, but you don't restock that. Toaster. And I'm out of room. So we'll start with that. There's no food in there. Pulling this place to high heavens already. Alright, where's that fucking Protractron? I'm sick of his ass already. Nothing good in there. Hey, Mentats. Those are free easy money.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Is that what you say, John? Girls, yuck? They have cooties. Well, somebody that we both know that probably still thinks they have cooties, but that's another story for another time. That is lame. That means I've got to start getting rid of other stuff because I'm at full health. Well, we can get rid of that. I don't know why I have that. Those are weightless. We'll hold on to those. No teddy bears because they don't do anything. Sweet caps. You know what gets me? This game has got cigarettes literally laying all over the place. But you never see anybody smoke. Pencil. Well, occasionally you do. I know the powder gangers did.
Move along. Violence will not be tolerated.
in what army? Another clipboard. Really should take that ball bat. I'm not going to, but I should. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Betsy Bright's records. Betsy Bright's disciplinary record. Unexpected absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11. Alright, that's all of them. That might push me up over another level. Alright, we've been here, we've cleaned all this out already. We still have dogs playing poker. Find the key to the X8 kennel. Sonic emitter, EM pulse wave required. Which we now have. Apparently that's also going to be in the X13 research area, which is going to be the next place I'm going to be going anyway, so I think we're going to do that. Let's see if I get ambushed first, though. No ambush for me. Alright, let's get rid of some of this crap. Okay, there's literally nothing on my radar. There it is. Guessing another Cyberdog respawned. 2 Cyberdogs respawned. So I bet we have all these cyber dogs here, and we're not going to be able to use any of them when Rexy needs us. So I'm well aware of my over-encumbrance.
Oh no!
Jesus, they're everywhere. There's another one. Oh, that's right, I leveled up. Just gonna sink a little bit more into that so we can get some accuracy off of there. Put some into that. A little bit into that, because then we can get over to Super Stim Packs. All right. That's going to get expensive to repair. Again, I know I've done it once already. Map making is tedious work. What do you mean? Alright, let's see what everybody wants.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Here, take whatever you want. Let's collect some ammo from him.
Oh, please, please tell me. Oh, sweet, sweet.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
Making a map for the book D&D world I'm creating. Oh! How does that work exactly? I've got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little dope. Oh, yes.
Might I be of service, sir?
You're still empty, huh? Put that in there. Let me grab that corrosive glove out of here so we can do some repair on that. We can probably repair both, actually, because like I say, I mean, you know as much as, well, you know how much I know about the RPG life, so. It's not very much.
One time, the biological research station told me he dropped a mug down his processing chute. When I reached in, he seated me.
What's in that cabinet? Oh, casing. Oh, none of it's large rifle or large pistol either. You fucker.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious Won't that keep you happy and... Greetings, citizen. Won't... Greetings, citizen. Fantastic. Won't...
break down the 44. I've got a bunch of those, and I don't really have anything to use them with. Now we can get some Tommy gun ammo back. I use Incarnate to make maps and World Anvil to build the rest of the world. They're easy to keep everything organized. The problem is that you have to create every little detail. Yeah, I'd love to see what you're working on a bit afterwards here. Probably going to go for a couple more hours on this. See if we can hide in here. Take that dog meat over to the hot plate too. We'll get better stuff out of it. That's weightless. Yeah, pretty well as soon as the commissary restocks, we're gonna get a nice big run on his caps right away. Let's go make some more nails. Drop off some stuff here. Switch devices for charging, looks like.
Who's ready for a party?
All of that, and we'll get a nice big nap in here. Because I think it takes 3 in-game days for the commissary to restock after you've trained it out. We'll check again, but...
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, no, he still isn't restocked. Look, now there's no force field. Now we can jump to the death. Oh look, looks like she got homework done. That. We're also gonna have to go back to Higgs Village and go clean that out again. Well, I guess we can't jump to our deaths. See if we can go around here and find a red blip. I don't want to snipe something. No, no red blips. Alright. We are going to go over here, because now I've got where's that? Well, that's all going to be there too, so we're going to start there, figure out what's there, and then yeah, everything else that we're going to do from here out. Sweet Brock flower. Everything else we're going to do here is going to basically go around the X13, which is actually going to be really good. Because we've got the... this DLC's armor is over there, so we are going to want to do that. But first... apparently there's a door here. Apparently I have messed with my chat somehow, so I can't get that to scroll down, but that's why we have a second monitor up here. I can see what John is saying about Incarnate. That's why I have my tablet going. So apparently there's a door here that we can go into. Oh, there it is. If I remember correctly, the other tunnel had something force fielded that we couldn't do yet. Okay, this thing doesn't have fucking range for shit. Neat, we can make another book. Yeah, that's right. The other tunnel did have a force field. And you know what else had a force fielded area? The, oh, what the fuck is it?
Hold it right there.
You were saying?
Take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Your cooperation is requested.
Your cooperation is requested. Alright, you mechanical cockstick. I got your cooperation right here. Holy shit. That's a boss. Yes. tell me you... Yes! Yes, large pistol. Hey, that's neat. I didn't know I could do that. Is that a tripwire? Or am I out of my fucking mind?
Hostile target detected. Please clear the area until order has been restored. Just so you're all aware, we just got a mod to upgrade a weapon that we've already got fully upgraded because it's a unique weapon. That's how they do things in this game. Come on. So tell us about the world that you're making, John. No fission batteries, because they weigh a whole bunch and don't do anything for us without being a crafting character. 308. Yes, please. Fuck, yes. Is that a muffler? Look at all that stuff. Even a Saturnite fist that we can turn into a superheated Saturnite fist and sell for all kinds of caps once the commissary restocks itself. before we do that, let's do this. Something a little bit heftier for these guys. Alright, where do we go? So I'm writing a book about his backstory. Okay. See, you're gonna really regret that. Dude, where the fuck did you come from? know what? I'm going to stash that back in there. Because I don't want it. Well, shit, where did I get all those from? But I'm also going to be using the settings D&D campaign to work out the kinks and get more ideas for events or locations. See, there's so much more to this game than I ever thought there could be. I thought this was something that, like, a guy could walk up in off the street. A bunch of guys could come in and say, hey, let's, my friend wants to come and play with us. I thought it was going to be a lot more like that. And, you know, now I'm seeing that, you know, there's character prep. But it's not something casual. I'm still interested in it, but wow, there's a lot more into this than I thought that there ever would be. Hey, cool. An apple. Neat. Smart lights. Another apple. Look at all this crap. It's amazing. Christ, there's more 357 in here that you can shake a really big stick at, and I don't use 357. We will find a use for it, don't you worry about that. Neat. You missed the first part of the messages. Did I? Huh. Okay. Well, I'm using the story, basing the story on my first ever D&D character, Prince Roger of House Colvin. Oh, I did miss that. He's always been my favorite character, and I want to do something else with him than just D&D. It certainly can be like that. There are casual games, and a lot of people have pre-made characters that a newbie or someone who will only be there for one session can use. Yeah. And see, I was wondering about that too, because yeah, I mean, everything we've done so far with Seawall has like been super involved. Which is not a bad thing. But I mean, it's not always as simple either as like somebody picking up a deck of magic cards and going in and playing for the first round, or picking a pre-made deck up off the store shelf. You stocked yet?
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
You still don't have new caps yet, you fuckstick.
You know what the word proletariat means. Do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a communist.
Hey, look, I righted it. Ha! I'm gonna say it right out, I am probably not gonna keep the Cyber Auto gun like I did in the last playthrough. Probably not gonna keep those either. If I can get enough pairs of eyeglasses though, I can get them back to full and get some decent change off in them.
Greetings, citizen.
I have seditious
Won't
material.
that keep you happy? Greetings, citizen. Ready? Won't that... Greetings, citizen. Won't that...
It'd be really nice if you could just do this all at once, like all the other installations in this game, in this area can.
Got any more sweet, innocent... Oh. You ever heard of... Got any more sweet? Like I... There you go. Of tiny Lester Luton. Best jazz harmonica I ever heard.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Here, take whatever you want.
Mind you being a super mutant with no lips. Don't ask me how I played.
I guess I wasn't aware I was over encumbered. It's not a lot. Alright, let's grab some books. Some Wonder Glue. Optimize some stuff. Ah! That's funny. I have to have a minimum of unarmed before I can make an unarmed book. Ha 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 ha! That's funny. Motherfucker. That's not actually funny. Yes, I know where I'm sticking points next level, which I think we're actually close to. God, I did not prepare for this at all. Well, that was lame. I didn't want to do that. I hit the wrong button. Alright, what else can we do here? We're gonna take that out. So I can repair it. I'm gonna take that out so I can repair it. That's a bunch of caps right there too. Exactly, it's up to you how deep you want to go into it. I've seen people make 10 pages of backstory for their characters, and others who couldn't be arsed to make a backstory, yeah. Yeah, I guess it is, and it's, I mean, it's still interesting to me, the idea. I didn't get a rifle. I did get a plasma pistol, though. Oh, what pipe do I do? I think 142 is all the further down we're gonna get right now. So let's throw another 12 in here. Hey, Ron Helton is here. Hi, Ron. Just doing some bonus streaming. Right now I'm seeing if the commissary is restocked.
Might I be of service? Very.
Nope, still not. Alright, what was the other place we needed to go? There was another one. Not the X12. Higgs Village. Well, Higgs Village we are actually going to have to go back to at some point. Is it the Y-17? I think it was.
Attention, big man!
Yeah, it was. I think it was. Actually, now I don't know. It is this one. Yep, because there was the other area over here.
Who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
Why the hell did you go back up to the top? Alright, I've about had it with you. least the boss one didn't respawn. Hey, look. It wasn't one I wanted to tap on, but yeah, we'll take it. So, John, have you done The Mandalorian yet? I know I thought I heard you talking about it. One of the best advantages for A, my sister having kids, and B, me paying for the Netflix forever is that she decided that she wanted to share the Disney Plus with me. So I get to watch The Mandalorian for free. We checked into that one already. I think there's a coffee cup down here though. Looks like. From everything I've heard of it, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. But I don't know. Like I say, it's a lot of Star Wars kids who think that everything that George Lucas ever touched turns to gold. And a lot of them think that these crap movies that just came out are in that camp somewhere. So I am definitely going into it cautious. I'm not getting my hopes up. Oh, look, another coffee cup. That little muggy dude is going to be so happy. Also, the caucuses were yesterday, and I haven't really talked much about them. I think it's going to wind up being a lot of stupidity, to be honest. Optimize the flamer fuel. I do kind of think something's a little bit fucky going on with because remember that one union was like all in the door for get Bernie the fuck out of here because of how he feels about their benefits. And now they are suddenly, because I remember it was the culinary union and they did jump up and vote for the dude, even though they were ready to sink him entirely at the end of it. So I don't know what to believe at this point. How did I miss all this? Unless they restocked it. That is not like me. Hey look, now we can open this up. Snag that plate. I think that's the ceramic one. So we'll get a bunch of primer and stuff from that, if that is the case. Nothing in that one. Nothing in there. Is it another microfusion cell? is. I will take all the microfusion cells. Drained or not, because I can recycle those. And the LAER takes a lot of them. So we need to keep that fed. I watched the whole season. It's the savior of Star Wars. Is it? Is it worth it? I suppose, like I said, I'm not paying for it, so it's worth it to me. Dude, they are restocking some of this stuff, I swear. Because I've checked this already, all of this. Which is not a bad thing, of course. Restock away. Alright, what else do we have? Is it this one? Better question, am I about to get ambushed by a bunch of scorpions? It is this one. Let's see what's down here. Cave fungus. More cave fungus. Let's turn the light on so we can see what we're doing. Hey, look, a stash. Hey, no, another LAER. Yes, please. That is neat. I'm glad I came and checked that. It is really fucking expensive to repair that LAER. So if I can do it for free with pieces. And now have a full powered one. And this is a badass gun to begin with, so. They even let Bill Burr be in an episode. The comedian dude? Totally just in it for Baby Yoda. That's all I'm in it for. Let's hit this other tunnel too, just to see. See if there's something in there too. Nope, that one is buried and inaccessible. Lame. Alright. I suppose it's going to be that time pretty soon. We're actually going to have to go in and get the big armor for this DLC. There were 2 big weapons and 1 big armor.
Please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Here, take whatever you want. I'll collect your ammo though first.
Oh, please, please! Oh.
Yes.
Those accoutrements are
Pistol
precisely where
powder.
Sir has left them. And should the toaster say otherwise,
Greetings, citizen. Won't that...
I remind Sir that it is a waste room.
Got any more sweet? What? Oh.
Neat.
Might I be of service, Sir?
I don't know, have you restocked yet?
Very.
No. So I need pistol powder, which means I can do that. I don't necessarily need 9mm right now, but it sure is nice to have. In case I should. In case the commissary restocks and he has something chambered in 9. But I mean, I do. I know I've got the 9mm SMG sitting back in my locker in the Mojave. Okay. Alright, it is that time. Well, it's not that time yet. So I'm hauling way too much crap for it to be that time. We need to get rid of some of it. Oh, we might need to stash that. That might be part of the reason that we are carrying so much weight right now. Didn't remember lead ever having weight before. In the game, or in game, I should say. That frees up some space. Here's where we need to be. Paperweight right away. That's going to cause us problems down the road. Yeah, that's a pound that we can put somewhere else. So let's snag the rest of this. What does Security Eternal have to say? X-13 shipment notice. Welcome, Captain Ham. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Dr. Callis. Forward, reply, field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found that the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Dr. Callis. Which we have it now. Which means I can come in here. Grab another plate. There's some beers in there, but we're not going to dink with those. The forks I don't believe fall under the muggy thing. might do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. Would be neat if we got a full-on laser pistol again too that we could sell once the commissary restocks. Exit.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Let's see what's behind door number 2. Night Stalkers. Okay. That was kind of fucking worthless. Release unusual specimen. Release cyberdogs. Oh, I gotta go do the tests again now with the Night Stalkers. Which is gonna be like nothing because, I mean, we have Animal Friend. Shipping department. Unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but, well, frankly, our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out the most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. I think we read all this already, because I think this is the same stuff that's... Yeah, this is the same stuff that's in the terminal up top, except, yes, we have the Cyberdog. So yeah, we do have to go do the tests again, but once again, they're going to be with Night Stalkers, and we have Animal Friend, so big fucking whoop. We'll take that 44 and the 357. A wooden crate that we can't open. Thought there was something else down here as well. So let me go double check that. I believe it is through this way. No, it is not. It is through the other way. Yep, here we go. got some combat armor though. Oh, we can use that to fix the Desert Ranger one. That'll actually be really helpful right about now. Oh, a toolbox full of drugs. A stim pack. Who doesn't want a toolbox full of drugs? Seriously. Yeah, let's do that right away because we definitely could use that. Oh, since when? Okay, never mind. It can fix the riot gear, why can't it fix the combat armor? That is lame. I dislike this. Alright, I'm not running through that one again right now. We're gonna go get the armor for the DLC. I think we'll be really close for calling it for the night too. Oh, I've got an alert. Winter Storm Watch. It's 45 degrees and we have a winter storm watch. Pull the laser pistol out. Repair it up. Jukebox is laughing at me. Look at that, a fully repaired laser pistol.
Dig this sweet side.
Stash and store. Lead pipe, police baton, combat armor, combat helmet. Let's take another 12-hour nap and see if the commissary has restocked yet. don't know if I'm going to retitle this episode when I go onto YouTube, if this is going to be retitled Crash to Desktop, or if it's going to be retitled Has the Commissary Restocked Yet?
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
Has not restocked. Lame. No. I am bringing the Tommy down. Now that I have ammo for it. I don't have a lot, but I have some ammo for it. I got about 3 drums for it. Right about now, I'm kind of wishing I'd brought something chambered in 556. Danger, this could shock and kill you. Prototype gloves. Damage prototype. Forward, reply, field gun prototype. We successfully created a capacitance module. We read that already. That was in the other one. Mark II, glove research. I've been working with Mori on fitting the new gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. I'm also going to take that clipboard and these books and that magazine. Because, why not? We'll make some more auto inject too, as long as we're at it. Next time we find a workbench. Damaged prototype. Prototype boots. That hammer. We will have to drop that at some point. I think it's going to go right in there, actually. Put you back in the toolbox where you belong. Okay, so apparently it doesn't work on those. Apple. Boot research. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module, once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Excuse me. Prototype chest plate. You have obtained the Oral Stealth Suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it has medics and Stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Medics and Stimpaks not included. So we go back, we go down on DT. But we go up on weight, and then it's got automatic Stimpack.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
It talks to you too, which is actually a bit annoying.
Stimpack reserves adequate. Running low on medics.
Yeah, you're not gonna get me hooked on medics, bitch. It's not what you're here for. Activate Research Terminal. Mark II Torso Research. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new systems to the user's specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. Will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. Yeah, no medics. That is an arm. That's a laser pistol. I want that. Now, part of the reason we waited so long to do this, Radiated Sunset's best row, we'll take that. Alright. Welcome, Assistant Paris. Kudos. Kudos for the Beanpot edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference. I hope Kalis doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. So I am probably not going to use this stealth suit for all that much because it's got a really low DT, and I mean the Desert Ranger combat armor is way better. Oh, we had more log entries, but it'll be good for this. We can upgrade it and possibly sell it for a bunch of caps. Test subject observations. Yes, run the tests. If it'll keep you out of my way, I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show them progress, Dr. Callis. Test subject observations, RE. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. And yes, we read that already. Pencils and comic books abound. Get off your butts. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, Butts. I can see that comic book poking up out of your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice, and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. Dr. Callis. Dr. Callis is kind of a douche, it sounds like. Take VR simulation note. We'll check that. Pencil. A broken terminal. A proton axe. Some psycho. Two empty desks. Coffee mug for the whiny robot. Sarsaparilla. We are running out of space, so we got to keep that in mind. Those are empties. Oh. Caps. Whatever was turned on in the room of skeletons was lethal. It was, indeed. Stealth test area 1. We may have to go unload before we go into the test area. Well, we are going to get some stim packs out of that. I normally don't drink my energy drink from a can on stream because if I wanted to advertise for them, they would need to be paying for me. But you know what? I like this one, and I like this flavor. I like all kinds of birthday cake stuff. I found Peeps in birthday cake flavor. They're delicious.
Oh!
You've got ammo for me.
Oh, please, please!
Greetings, citizen. Won't that... Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive... Fantastic. Won't that keep... Greetings, citizen. Ready... Won't that...
I try to avoid those. A friend drank those constantly all day long. Yeah, I do one a day on that one just because of all the vitamins that are in it.
Got any
the
more
competitor,
sweet,
the
innocent
the
little
rain
kitchen
one,
appliances
actually
for
does
me?
bother my chest. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't do any. Ever since I started, I switched to that brand. I do not drink more than
Not
one
just
energy drink a
murder!
day.
I tear them apart and render.
Oh, I guess I don't have any toasters for you.
Here and now.
Well, we picked up that holotape too. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading to smart lights functionality. +2 intelligence, +5 repair, +5 science for 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn those lights on for me?
I certainly can.
Smart lights on.
Got its ups and downs, but focusing on
So
the
yeah, our
past,
INT, our
never
intelligence,
get
and a couple other things have gone up at that point.
That's just old
And will stay that way for 12 in-game hours.
world blues.
Jeez, how over was I? Quite a bit, apparently.
You're my best friend forever.
We're gonna do that for now, but yes, we can do super stim packs as well. Alright, so we need one of those. We definitely need to go and fix that axe. I'm gonna store the combat armor for now. And the hockey mask. Do I have another hockey mask in here that I can repair against? Yes, I do. Yeah, no. And here's the thing too, I mean, this is a similar amount of caffeine, possibly a little bit more than like the monsters and whatnot, but these are loaded with a different kind of vitamins in there. And what happens when you drink too many vitamins? You pee them all back out. You waste them. So yeah, it's cut down on the amount of energy drink I drink a day, and yeah, tastes fantastic. CoQ10 and integrated into it, good for your mind. But yeah, I mean, if you double up on your multivitamin for the day, all you're gonna do is pee the vitamins back out. What do I still have that's weighing me down so bad? Come Coming up with original names for cities and regions is probably the hardest part about world building. Really? Oh, I got 30 Wonder Glue, that's why. Excuse me. That's better. I have everything. Excuse me. I have everything set up and just need names. Name a region Eddsworld. That's what you need. You need an Eddsworld. That's a little bit more manageable. Let's stash some of this other stuff too. Take a nap and see if the commissary will restock. I don't think that would fit the theme, but I could certainly have an NPC named Ed that has your personality. Does that mean I have to paint my face gray and get angry at everything that people say?
Might I be of service, sir?
Still hasn't restocked. I'm gonna check down here quick first. See, that's the value of exploring. I just got more energy cells. So I'm guessing the cattle prod didn't work. But I'm going to take it anyway, because I can. The book. that is where that ends. Okay, that's just decoration. Another laser pistol. Hell yes. That's somebody else's body. And we're in the fridge. Yeah, I'm not going to blow that up. I'm not ready to turn what could be in here aggro. I don't want the cutting board. I want the meat. Battle brew, whatever the hell that is. Check in just a second here. I'm not going to blow up that particular fire extinguisher like I usually would because I don't want to turn whatever might be in here aggro. And if they get hit by shrapnel from the thing, they will go aggro on you in a hurry. Let's get rid of this cutting board though. Actually, we'll hold on to that, see if Muggy will take it. I don't know if he will or not. But see, this is a part of the reason that I took Animal Friend before we came in here. Because this place is crawling with Night Stalkers. See, there's one right there. And they're stealth. So yeah. Didn't really want to dick around with that.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Alright. Open door to X13 stealth testing. Requires key. Which, like the X8, we're going to be able to open it up. Unlock elevator to test chamber, which we had to have the suit on before we could do that. So now it's unlocked. We'll go in here.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
So we've got a couple things here. Night Stalker research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal that serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there's a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue the stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. Forward reply VR test. The VR sim is corrupted. Damn it, sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Kalis we're having power issues and focus on the RepCon tests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. Kale, please delete this message ASAP. I don't want Kalis harassing me over this. X13 shipment notice. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Captain Ham, base security. Test subject observations. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change their diet? Or in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. System Paris. Reply, test subject observations. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're not treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These creatures could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Like taking animal perk. And we will eventually go do the test, but there's so much cool shit in here. The writers for this did just such an amazing job with this DLC. I don't mind that it takes forever. Night Stalker Squeezins. I'm a little afraid to know what that actually is. Stealth Boy in there. We'll probably get rid of some of those in the near future. Because I'm stacking up a collection of those and I don't really use them that much. And now we have more stim packs. We've got to the point where we can get big. Big time drugs. Another victory. It's kind of lame that you can't take these cards and use them for your caravan deck. Sexy sleepwear. Alright, we've read that suggestion. While Sluff is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Kalis, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over at X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures these half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of that canine weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, they'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Actually, I want to look at that. Mentat Chow. So, schematics for upgrading the K9000 Cyberdog brain gun with a particularly aggressive and loyal cybernetic dog brain and a feisty red biogel suspension. The holotape contains an upgrade for the Sync Robotic Assistant Central Intelligence Unit. Okay, this was the other part of the quest, I believe. So at that point, I believe that means that we are going to get ambushed as soon as we leave. Another clipboard, another dead body. And there's a turret down there too. You can hear it. Test observations. I've been watching the Mendoza stumble through the various X-13 tests and notice a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced that's this fucking part. With advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subjects. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after Leeds visit the facility this weekend. That's right. So what you're looking down into there is basically an average building for what they say. What they want you to do, grab some food out of there. We might wait and do this on Tuesday, but yeah, they just kind of want you to sneak through the area. And the tests are increasingly difficult as you go, but they give you nice upgrades to your suit, which I'm going to wind up selling as we go along. Alright, suggestion. I note your work has taken a dive lately. It seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure that it is perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Dr. Kalis. So yeah, I think we're gonna clean out the upper area of this, and then we're gonna call it. Oh, chemistry set. A workbench. I don't want the metal the box. I want the workbench. Yes, this is... what was over here? Somebody was planning a fight in here. Okay, non-aggro. But yes, this is the test area here. Essentially what the testing is going to do is we're going to go into stealth and try to sneak through this area to get to this safe over here. There's not, doesn't have anything in it currently. Well, that'll be the goal, and there'll be tripwires and several other things to go off and make our lives completely difficult on it. But hey, as long as we're in here. See, we can get in there and hack that out and get it taken care of. Obviously the test isn't going right now, but yeah, we're going to be going over tripwires and various other things to try and get ourselves up through the simulation. The simulation does look like it's seen better days. left a toaster.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Hello, ma'am.
Alright, I'm not going to start robbing books yet because we're just about out of space. And now we're out of space. So it's like booze almost. Oh, I hit the fixer. I didn't want to hit the fixer. Why am I poisoned? What did I poison myself with? Fixer maybe? I don't know. think that's it. £20 overweight. Give me a bit here. We're going to be jumping out of this game here pretty quick, so yeah, once I'm out, we'll look at what you got. I gotta figure out what I can drop. And that'll be it. So this is where the testing starts. This is how we get out. So I'm gonna stash, I think. Yeah, we'll stash a bunch of those in there. I don't know where the hell I got that many from. We'll head out of here. Overload ourselves again. And be back. We made the full circuit around here. And it is 20 to 6 in the proper time zone. So let's head back to the sink. Unload everything that we have and get ready, and we'll go do the test on Tuesday. As for me, I'm going to have some nice, delicious king salmon that I took out of the freezer right before I started playing.
Oh, please, please!
Yes, I brought you some coffee mugs.
Oh!
Collect your ammo, though, first.
Oh, please, please!
want any more sweets?
I do have some appliances for you.
Oh, yeah.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious material. Greetings, citizen. Won't that... Greetings, citizen. Won't that keep...
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the...
48 scrap metal. That's a big probably a big part of the reason we're overweight. Yeah, that took a lot of our ills out of our way right then and there. Let's do another 12. Upgrade holotape received, adding K9000 weapon mod Mentat Chow to vendor inventory.
Might I be of service, sir?
You still haven't fucking reloaded yet, you son of a bitch. I know this thing restocks at some point. Alright, with that I think we're going to call it. We've got 3 tests to do with the stealth suit. And 2 more to do with the X8 research facility. Plus go through and check out all the other locations. There's still just a bunch of crap laying around this area.
To be able to pick up Radio New Vegas.
There's just a ton of crap that we're going to be able to go and pick up, clean up. A bunch of stuff we're going to be able to sell for caps if the fucking commissary ever restocks again. Sell for caps, redo. There's just a bunch of stuff we can still do here. So that is going to be coming up here on Tuesday. We'll go do the X13 tests. We'll probably go do the X8 tests, and then we'll just start cleaning out other locations. By the end of it, of course, we'll go. We're not going to do the legendary bloodfly yet because we are definitely not prepared for it. But we'll go through. We'll get the tests done. We'll clean everything out. I think that'll be a good night for us this coming Tuesday, and then we'll go ahead and see how much longer it takes for us to finish out this DLC. And we're closing in on the end of it at this point, so I think we're going to call it. here. We'll go ahead and do a hard save.
Hey! I gotta...
Do a hard save. 43 hours into this so far. You guys have been with me since the beginning, so that's awesome of you. Thanks for stopping by. Go ahead and check out the replay. If you can't check it, it'll be here, and it'll be over on BitChute.com. If it ever processes over on BitChute.com, go and check us out over there. While you're at it, make sure you check us out either at noon or at 6:30 tomorrow for Ed's World. I'm going to be working on getting the visual aids done for that just as soon as I drop out of the stream here. Yeah, that's going to be good. So let's get out of here. And that is going to be that. Let me see if there's somebody... Oh, looks like we got some more stuff in the chest. So, as I said, we are going to pop the chest during the podcast at 6:30 tomorrow. So I'll pop that while we're watching and playing along together. So check that out there. Hopefully we'll get some stuff in there. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid right now. Let's check that out here. Otherwise, we'll pop off here. Who's playing right now? Let's change the scene. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Nick's Peppa's playing. I like her gaming. I don't know the game that she's playing, but I do like her game. So we'll go ahead and do that. I'll hit the raid button, and then we'll hop off of here. Don't know why it won't raid. I'll try that one more time. Well, apparently we can't raid Nick's Pep. So, I think that's going to be it then. So, anyway, thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you all tomorrow for our regular Ed's World. And then we'll see you back on Tuesday for more Fallout New Vegas. Thank you, everybody. Take care and have a great